Welcome. You've got mail.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Come on in and find your seats. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. How are we all? Hello, Bit Shepherd. The computer tower in the back. Yes, I think I like our new starting animation. Made that by myself, as you can probably tell, given the quality level. But yes, it's great to have you here. Thank you, Ralsei. Thank you, Bit Shepherd. How are we tonight? It's Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I'll probably talk a little bit about why I can barely comprehend what day it is. Doing as well as you can, Ralsei. Yeah, considering the state of the world. Doing the best we can. I'm doing the best I ever did. Or how's that? What song is that? Is that a Disturbed song? Oh my god. Can't believe I just quoted Disturbed in the year of our Lord 2025. But I'm doing as best as can be imagined. I spent the weekend primarily in a dark room. Laying in bed with a migraine. Or a series of migraines, as it were. We had our stream on Saturday. Things went really well. Excellent discussion on vaping. And then probably stayed up too late that night. Woke up on Sunday. Pounding migraine, laid in bed all day. Hoping to be better by Monday morning because I had a couple of interviews set for that day. Managed to get through one of them, but I could not get through all of them. Could only get to one of the interviews. I spent the rest of Monday in bed, and then pretty much up until today. Felt okay for most of today, although I did take a nap in the middle of Tuesday. Took an excellent little power nap. I'm a little bit late. Rao, don't worry about it. Yeah. About 48 hours in and out of my dark room with my... What's the sleep mask? Yeah. Trying to pray to dear God, please just let me sleep. Always in the same side of my head. Was in the right side of my frontal cortex. Right above and about an inch behind my right eye. I don't know, maybe somebody lobotomized me at some point. Awful, awful stuff. Solidarity with the headache bros. Yes, Rao. It was rough stuff. Oh my god, I'm going to miss all these interviews. Really excited about some of these jobs. Well, one of them at least. Actually, teaching at a hospital. Not like as a doctor, but like because they have teachers at some hospitals on staff because sometimes kids spend extended periods of time in the hospital and they'll be away from school. Oh god, oh, right there. Right. Yep, right about there. Yep, that's where it is. Oh god. Right there. Yep, drill it right out. Perfect timing, perfect spacing, perfect placement, Bit Shepherd, thank you. But yeah, like they have a teacher on staff at some hospitals for tutoring students who are in the hospital for more than a few days and would fall behind. And yes, it would potentially be cool, but also a bit depressing, Rao, I agree, but interesting opportunity, so I went to the interview for it. And you did your presentation, Ralsei. Yes, I am very proud. I'm very proud of you. So very happy for your academic journey. You also suffer from migraines, Cyrus. Yeah, what a horrible thing. Why does the body do this? Why is it even possible? Why does the brain even feel that kind of pain? You would think that's evolutionarily not beneficial to anyone. What's the meme? I have a question for God. Why? Or however it goes. Oh my god, that one's like a decade old. We really should just have a whole separate genre category for millennial VTubers, shouldn't we? But we saw how that went last time. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm hoping there are a couple good jobs that I'm interviewing for. that I've gotten callbacks about. Interesting stuff. Some at the university I'm very interested about potentially getting. God, if I get one of these jobs at the university that I'm trying to get, there'll be some changes around here. We'll actually have money for art, new emotes, for another model. As I've said, we do have a new full body model of this form of me in the works. But I mean, I would probably also get another full human model. Very excited about the possibilities of having consistent but also like decent paying employment. Not that being a teacher isn't great. It's great. It's wonderful. We love it. But a little better pay would be nice. Have some spare income for cool stuff. Instead of Moki and Ori eating me out of house and home. But that's how life is going for me recently. I heard that there's a big thing happening right now in the VTubing world. And I don't know anything about it, as I've mentioned. Very happy for all of the very successful VTubers out there, all of their fans. Hope things are well. But we have to power on. We have to work. We got to go make the donuts. So we're gonna stream tonight. Because as the lists keep saying that always go around, teaching you how to be successful as a streamer, be consistent, take breaks, talk a lot, be yourself with 2 E's. Yeah, we're gonna stream tonight, Minecraft, Monorail episode. Furries do occasionally reinvent the personal suit HVAC systems. Be yourself. And money does eventually get circulated. Yep. The artists always get their share, as well they should. Pay your artists well. And artists, respect your clients. Don't ghost them. Don't expect them to be the ones to pester you for updates. Your agreement with between a client and a commissioner is a contract. It's a sacred bond of trust between someone working their ass off at their job and another person working their ass off at their job. All the scammers and grifters are destroying the artist economy. Right to jail. Right to jail, as the meme goes. No trial. Right to jail. Just be yourself. 100 years dungeon. 1 million years dungeon. Unacceptable. I can't do the lemon grab voice. What a great character, though. God, that's another thing that we should base our stuff on, our chart on. I love Adventure Time. I played the hell out of Adventure Time Balloons. The Balloons Adventure Time, that was my favorite one. I just love the show, generally. It was the perfect, like, still a kid's show, and not the, oh, haha, look, it's a kid's show that's doing adult stuff. No, it's still a kid's show. It's just not treating kids like idiots, which is a big thing in my personal ideals as a teacher. Don't treat kids like idiots. They are not defective subhumans as the education system treats them. Just adults who don't know as much. To be protected, yes, but also to have personal autonomy and not be treated like imbeciles, because they are not. Undercooked adults. Well, I think I'm undercooked sometimes. That's not done with me yet. No, May, I think he might be finished with me, honestly. Pourquoi? Something wrong with my camera. Why am I always leaning to one side? Maybe I just have a crick in my neck from the nap. All right, well, let's head on into the classroom and get this obvious shit show on the road. There we are. All right, well, a little bit too tall there. I'm going to sit down. All right. Well, class, yes, it is Tuesday, April 15th, 2025. We don't have any school this evening because we had our lesson on Saturday. We're just going to be doing some Minecrafting. Reminders, as always. Ask questions, give your feedback, let me know how you're feeling about stuff. Let me know if anything's up with the stream, audio, video issues, or whatever. Mind the class rules, be good to each other, or maybe to me as well. I don't know. Feel like it. Use your redeems and emotes. Hit me with your best shot. Yeah. As for subs and donations, you owe me nothing. Remember that we do this for fun and education. If you want to support the channel with your free Amazon Prime sub, fantastic. Go ahead and do that. Otherwise, the most important thing that you can do to help us out is to follow along. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Follow along, share what we do with others, have fun. Pick your stream avatar. Play the little games. Check out the Knowledge Fellowship, the educational streamer collection that I am a part of. Excellent educational streamers in every kind of subject area you can think of. Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery, blah, 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 blah. You know the spiel. Anyway, we'll check in with our behavior chart. Are you an Angus today? Are you a Greg? How are you feeling? This is our little chance to self-reflect and see, how do we think we're doing lately? Feeling all right? Oh, my microphone just disconnected. Hold on, one sec. Oh, there we go. Being yourself. Beatricing yourself. Yes, that's what we're going to do. But we're going to help ourselves stop freaking out by taking a couple deep breaths. As of today, our Angusai, our Angai, people who feel like they've been pushing themselves and helping others are Ivy and Wes and Bitch Shepherd, who notes that they're feeling more like May, ready to do some cat crimes, ready to push some people away, push away people in your life. That can be good. That can be a positive. Cyrus, Raven, and the Dragon. Our current Beatrice's eye, Beatri, as I try to readjust my camera and microphone without it looking like I'm freaking out. Are Matthew, a Copper Huntress, Tunerfall, Jenny from the Ice Block, Avil Dragon, 67, Mortham, brand new on the chart, Anomalisa Keys, Fractal Fox, Tony, Shiko, Mew Blue, and Rao. Betwixies, Betwixt, Trixies. Our Gregs. There's a British store called Greg's, right? Am I wrong? I had a British meal today. Sal, Sad Panda, Dark Flare, Ralsei, The Average Sonic, Aurora, and Bandit, and Punished Bags. And at the very bottom, Enma, myself, and Utopia Tree along with Snowfox in their little garbage can. Our Maborowskis, our trash mammals. Just a little way for us to think about how we're doing, and if you want to be on the chart and you're not, just let me know. I will put you there. So we've got Greg's, simple as. I see May, I click on it. That's my philosophy. I saw some really cool May tattoos, and I'm like, oh man, I want to get some Night in the Woods tattoos to go along with my Hollow Knight tattoos. Well, tattoo, singular. I keep looking over at my other screen. I don't trust Twitch right now with its bitrate, so I'm constantly checking. I don't have these problems with YouTube. Anyway, so that's our our announcements and clerical stuff. Cyrus, you want to get a Stan Rogers tattoo? You mean from American Dad? Or is that a hockey player? It sounds like it could be the name of a hockey player. No, the singer. I was like, oh my god, Stan Rogers from American Dad. Stan? That makes a whole lot more sense. That would have really been a character arc for you, in my eyes. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on its face. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's a Canadian folk singer. Did a song that helps you get through. Well, glad that it was something that could help you out. And that would be a wonderful tribute. Yes. Yeah, copyrighted. I better stop singing copyrighted songs, or I am going to get demonetized from what little monetization I currently have. As if the sponsors are, banging down my door. Because who sponsors Twitch streamers? It's game supplement companies. Who am I constantly dumping on? Game supplement companies. Who am I constantly critiquing and criticizing? Other VTubers, VTubing industry. Yeah, the VTubing groups are definitely banging down my door to add me. I apply to these groups thinking, you know what, there's no chance. And I'm right, there is no chance. But I do it for practice. In case a good VTuber group gets started up. But who is it? Is it Groucho Marx? I wouldn't be a part of any club that would have me as a member. Yeah, that's basically me. I think that's Groucho Marx. I think I got that one right. I finally got a quote right. Yeah, any sponsor that would want me would be all in. Sounds like a Groucho thing, yeah. I mean, it could be like a Yogi Berra-ism. Like if I got hurt while pitching on the mound and they had to pause the game and I'd be like, oh, I guess the game is under a pain delay. Sponsored by Aldi. British people think that we don't have Aldi here for some reason. It's a huge chain. Nice cheap groceries. But you do have to have a quarter. You have to have a quarter because that's the only way you can get a shopping cart. Or a trolley, as the British say. A trolley. Yeah, because all of the carts hooked up to each other with a chain, and you have to put in a quarter, undo the chain, and get your cart out. If you want your quarter back, you have to put it back. That's one way to make people bring the trolley back. You get a free cart. You got a free cart plus 1 quarter. Yes, yes. I actually do keep quarters. Wow, it's the only. Well, I keep a bucket for change. It's actually it's a big box that all of my George Winston collection comes in. And I'm a plebe. I'm a piano plebe for loving George Winston, I guess. But I put all my loose change in there except for my quarters, which I keep in case I need to do laundry at a laundromat, in case my washer and dryer breaks down. But anyway, let's review. If you have any questions, comments, feedback about our most recent lesson, which was our lesson on vaping, including the gamer vapes. Yeah. Any remaining questions in your mind? Any thoughts you wanted to go over about the lesson on vaping? Weren't able to make it to the lesson? You can check it out on our VODs list. It is up now on the YouTube channel. I do have to get it added to the playlist, though. But yes, it is up on our VODs channel. We talked about all things vape. about the fact that nicotine has its own consequences apart from separate, whether you smoke or vape or get it in a pouch, a gum, a patch, however much nicotine you're getting in whatever fashion that is available now. I was the teacher generally pro-vape. No, I was generally pro not smoking. If you want to vape as the alternative, hey, that's great. It is safer. I will never stop saying that, yes, it is safer. It does still have its own set of potential consequences, especially nicotine. There are vapes that have no nicotine, which is an interesting idea. But nicotine itself is a powerful stimulant drug. Yes, yes. In fact, I can bring up the little infographic I made. Post on the socials after. Yes, whether smoked or vaped, nicotine is a powerful stimulant drug. It mimics acetylcholine, which affects the attention and memory. It does give you a short-term blast of dopamine and serotonin, which is a boost of mood. It also releases beta endorphins, which give you a brief stress relief, and also glutamate, which is related to attention and memory and learning. But this rapid release of mood and stress relief does lead to a highly addictive substance. Nicotine on its own increases blood pressure, heart rate, and increases your risk of heart disease and stroke. Nicotine also, something people don't really think about, increases your insulin resistance and thus increases your risk of developing diabetes. It also suppresses the immune system. You actually have fewer circulating T cells. It can also damage the lining of your gastrointestinal system, leading to increases in acid reflux. And due to the effects it has on the cardiovascular system, vaping nicotine also leads to a risk of erectile dysfunction. People who use e-cigs have over twice as high a risk in some studies of developing erectile dysfunction as people who don't use any nicotine. If that's something that matters to you. So yes, vaping is safer, but nicotine isn't safe. Vaping is safer than smoking, which is one of the most dangerous things a person can possibly do. I would certainly rather you have a vape rather than smoke, but if you're not vaping currently, there's no need to start. And yes, we are meant to breathe a mix of oxygen and nitrogen and trace elemental gases, not vape. But you know what? If it helps you to not smoke, hey, do that. Well, we also talked about things like wellness vapes that are out there now. A very interesting conversation about all kinds of stuff related to vaping. But you know what? We all take risks. We all sometimes choose the chocolate cake when we should have a salad. Life is a series of risks, and I'm not telling you not to live. Just to make wise, judicious choices. When we have our cannabis lesson, which I do have to update you, will not be this weekend because I forgot 420, while the perfect day to do the lesson is also a Sunday and also happens to be Easter. So many potential viewers will either be high or will be praising the Most High or whatever it is. So we're going to put that lesson off for a few days. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it on 420, sadly, the cannabis lesson. But we will do it as our next lesson because it's the perfect subsequent lesson after the vaping lesson. So we'll have today's stream, we'll do a normal Thursday stream, and then Saturday we will have Among Us collab because that will be the normal day for the Among Us crowd. So that's perfect. And then we'll just won't have that special Sunday stream. Yeah. I know that I came back from the dead of a brain embolism to teach you how to be happier and better person. But you know who else? I'm not going to do the whole bit. Anyway. Let's take a few deep breaths, shall we, before we begin our Minecraft session. We're going to take 3 deep breaths, inhaling for 4 seconds to our nose, holding gently for 7 seconds, and then exhaling through the mouth for 8 seconds. Wait till the little pink ball gets to the top of the screen next time around. In the dark section, we'll breathe in. White section, we will hold it. Light green section, we will. So, shoulders back, get ready, because we're going to start. Ready, And breathe in. 3, 4, and hold it. And exhale. Breathe in. And hold it. And exhale. Breathe in. And exhale. And that's that. 3 nice deep breaths. All it takes is 60 seconds. We normally breathe up to 7 times faster than that, and it's still considered normal. We breathe very rapid and very shallow in the world today, and it leaves us more susceptible to stress and anxiety. So it's a great exercise that you can bust out anytime you're feeling stressed out or anxious. Lower your heart rate, lower your blood pressure, help reduce your stress and anxiety. Why I make sure that we do it every time. But that's that. And now it is time for Minecraft episode 26. Minecraft Isekai, our monorail episode. It's going to put us on the map. So bring your Simpsons jokes. All right, let's get to it. I've got my water, I've got my sundrop. Better not be hearing any chicken jockeys. All right. Game audio's working. I don't know anything about the chicken jockey. I haven't seen the movie. Probably will not see the movie unless you guys want to watch it in the Discord through totally legal means. Yippee! Through totally legal, 100% valid, legitimate, fully paid for means. Oh my god, being showered in everything happening. The movie theater desks are oh, I'm gonna get the principal. Oh! Hikaru-chan, they're abusing me. Help! Help, they're hurting me. I need to bring in the principal. I need to make sure that the game audio is playing. He said the thing. I didn't want to play the chicken jockey thing. I wasn't trying. Thank you for the pats, though. All right. Where's my Minecraft? There we go. Oh wow, is that too loud? Seems like it might be a little too loud. All right, so yeah, this is my real house that I'm making in Minecraft. I have some reference pictures. This is what it looks like. This is the bathroom. In case you were not here last time, this is where I'm sitting right now in real life. I'm facing this window. Thank you for trying to calm down the class, Hikaru-chan. Yeah, I need to get myself some more white wood. Get some more white wood. Six-car monorail. Yeah, we do need some more polished dye, right? For the downstairs bathroom. And some kind of something for blue walls and yellow walls. But mostly lots and lots of white wood. Oh, and some more polished deep slate for the roof, obviously, the shingles. That's a thing that exists. Need those.
There's nothing on earth like a genuine, bona fide, electrified 6-car monorail. What I say?
Monorail.
What's it called?
Monorail.
That's right, monorail.
Monorail. Monorail.
I hear those things are awfully loud.
It glides as softly as a cloud.
Is there a chance the track could bend?
Not on your life, my Hindu friend.
Not on your life. Yes. Oh yeah, concrete. Concrete we could do. And in fact, that would be thematically appropriate because it is the basement. Better put some of this stuff away. Hey, I found your house. Oh no, Sonic found my house. This is genuine code red. And I guess I should probably start putting my storage stuff in the house. How now, brown cow? Yeah, because clay for actual bricks for the brick part of my house is way too time-consuming to get. Like, that's a lot of work. But I had plenty of stone. But yeah, we will also need stone for the driveway. Gold nuggies away. Probably want to make another axe. Rotten flesh. Once I understood the weakness of my flesh. Where did I get a potato? Toby the Fox. Hey, it's Toby Fox. Holy crap. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for enrolling in our little classroom learning community here. Hey, fantastic. Chicken jockery. Oh, that's detention. That's detention for you. What did I say? No chicken jockey. I'm going to have to kill this pig now because of you. Look what you made me do. To detention with thee. Oh, no. But yeah, apparently monorail. Oh. I deserve that, but I don't know what else to do about it. Spider jockey. Oh, spiders are worse. 8 legs, Grimsby. Alright, so I have to remember checklist. Dark. Drink a little water to hydrate yourself. Oh, thank you so much. No, you can't be excused for the rest of your life. You can always be excused to, I don't know, use the bathroom or whatever, but if you're late for the next class session, you will be marked out for absent, and you'll lose 10% of your grade. All right, checklist. We need white wood for the walls, some of the roof. We need polished deep slate for the shingles. Need some more concrete, basement walls, and we need stuff that's going to be for the ferrets room. You all will see the ferrets room, if you are good, later in the class. Chicken Tony Joctano here, the internet's busiest music nerd, Minecraft nerd, music nerd. I could take him. I could take that nerd, him and his flannel. Flint and steel. I am Steve. Oh hey, look at this. Monorail. 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 Roof. 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 Oh! Don't clip that stuff. I have a reputation to uphold as a teacher. That's what I like about public transportation. I can just eat my potatoes and cooked salmon right on the Right on the tram. He's gonna give me a not good. I'm gonna give him a 0-10. Can be excused from detention forever, Toby the Fox? I guess I can excuse you from detention. I don't like giving detention. Mostly because it's like, well, then the student isn't learning anything. I'd rather just give you extra work. But I also hate giving homework, because homework sucks. Homework is also bad.
Everyone,
I have an announcement to make. Stop bullying. Yeah, stop bullying your teacher. Not bully the teacher. I did nothing to deserve this. I already get paid very little for a very hard job. Ugh. And I have to deal with this kind of abuse all day, every day. How? A teacher a day keeps the apple away, or however this goes. Have I ever played Subnautica? I did. I did play a nice, lengthy round of Subnautica, not on stream. But I did play it a long time ago, though. Oh, hey, Papyrus, what's up? That's my friend Papyrus. Oh! Is he gone? He hit me with his special attack. Oh, there's a bunch of polished granite here. I'm gonna have to come back for that. The new spitball with it, is a cow. Oh, God. But I like cows. I live in Wisconsin. I have to like cows. It's required. I could play Subnautica on stream, yeah. That's a game we could do some multiplayer. Oh, jeez, it really is. It really is sticky and gross. Now I can't even wipe it off because I have to have my hands free for the game. Alright, cool. So there's a bunch of polished diorite in here, which is great. That for the basement. Some wool. Can use that for beds for the house. Because, yeah, the house I am trying to make, if you're not familiar, is a real replica of my real-life house. In fact, I should probably get the pictures open, so I have my reference images. That outside. Majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can shout and shoot lasers from their mouth, but I can walk. They can walk. Thank you, Mr. Furret Walker. Yeah, so this is the brick exterior side of the house, which I'm using polished granite for because the real brick... Wow, that's a lot of resources. You got to get all kinds of clay. You got to bake it into clay bricks, and then you need a bunch of them to make it into actual clay blocks. Thalassophobia? I don't think I have thalassophobia. Which one is that? Is that fear of people from Thessaloniki? That fear of Greek people? Oh, using your phone in class? You know what? I'm fine with that too, because honestly, if teacher is so boring that you're playing on your phone in class, it's kind of on them. Right? How I kind of feel, at least. That's a lot of leather. I'm going to come back for that, too. Sorry, that's going to be mine. Flint and steel. Alright, I do not have a fear of the depths. I do have a fear of dying in the depths. I think that's a very distinct thing. Fear of dying in the depths. I don't want to do that. But yeah, there was a white forest somewhere out there, and I need to find out where it was. I need to remember where it was. Because that will get me... That will give me all of that white wood that I'm looking for. There's a phobia if the word of long words, the phobia of itself is a long word. That's a good one, Raven. People are like that. I don't know why they do that. They think they're clever, huh? I think they're real funny. wonder what Bit Shepherd's doing here. His teeth. Fear of long words is called Hippopotamonstroses quipedalophobia, as sesquipedalophobia. Pedialyte. Yeah. I think wasn't out in this direction because that's just water. I don't like open water so much. Not necessarily a fear. See, look at all these bricks. That must have taken forever to get. What is happening here? That's... Oh, I thought these were pigs. Nope, they're pink sheep. Someone has been drinking too much. I could do that. I could replace... Could replace the exterior walls or the interior walls with like white walls like this, because the walls in my house are white. They are not like this currently. What material is this? Is this like blue concrete? Regular concrete? Not to worry, Ocelot. In fact, I was going to message you about potentially doing Undertale Yellow at some point. He dropped a gold sword here. They died? Yeah. Whenever you're feeling up to things, no problem. Cyan terracotta. Pale violet. Terracotta, that's another option. Yeah, could also do a light-colored terracotta for the white walls. Any kind of smoothish white, pale, with the white walls on the inside of the house. But I do think I should be venturing out to find some that white wood. Was a white forest that the inimitable winter showed me, but then I forgot which direction we traveled to find it, because I have the directional instincts of a bat with laryngitis. Which, you see, they wouldn't be able to go or know where they were going because they wouldn't be able to do echolocation very well because of their laryngitis. Get it? And it's only 2 months away now. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Can you believe it? Christmas, just 2 weeks away. Or however that meme goes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of sand here. There's a lot of sand here. Okay. Turtles. Or tortoises. Are those tortoises or turtles? Turtles or tortoises? They swim. So I think they're turtles. Wow, this is a very strange sand structure. How did the sand end up like this? Oh. Strange physiological processes at work. What a chaotic start to this entire stream, to be perfectly honest with you. What else did we expect? Hello. That's Master Roshi's turtle right there. Who could probably kick your ass, to be honest with you. You might have seen that series of shorts on YouTube of how any DBZ character could whoop your ass. Hey, dog. Now, even the weakest DBZ character is like master martial artist and could kick anyone's ass in the real human world here. Like, Yajirobe is a monster. A little cricket from Kami's house. Or, yeah. Whatever. Raven, you're currently writing some short stories? Oh, yeah. The weakest guy in Dragon Ball is still rocking a shotgun. Yeah. I would have to actually take out my shotgun to even have a chance against the weakest person. May I be excused for the rest of my life? From fighting a DBZ character? Yes, I would excuse anyone. You should not ever have to even try. Farmer with shotgun still has a power level of 5. This is a cool cave system. I can even hear wind howling. Winds howling, said Geralt. Said Gerald of Rivian. Farmer with shotgun. I remember that. It's a parrot. Hello, parrot. Squawk, squawk. See ya. Jungle wood is great and all, but what I really need, find that white wood forest. It's a cat. Being showered in the gold stars for being such a good streamer. Are there monkeys? Shouldn't there be monkeys? You have like jungle cats. Shouldn't there also be monkeys? I could bring a pair of them back to mimic the ferrets. I don't really have any other animals I could use as substitutes. I probably should have built a bed before venturing out into this wilderness. So I guess I'm just going to have to take some wool here. Poir and Oolong are talented shapeshifters. A shapeshifter would get me. Shapeshifter would be able to get me. Just give me that power. Give me that power alone and I'll be just fine. Enough wood so I can build a bed if I need to. Probably did not go anywhere near the right direction to find the whitewood forest. But at least I could make some coffee with these coffee beans. You can make coffee, right? Or is it just boring old chocolate? Ow. Is this a monkey? Or is it just a dark pig? Or cocoa beans. Those are caca beans. Those are caca demons. I'm gonna figure out what this thing is. Oh, it's a pig. That is a pig. Well, I don't know. You know how they say VTubers, you know, the thing you have to do, you have to just yap constantly. I mean, I do that. It's not working for me. People hate me. And for good reason. But, I mean, just saying. Just yapping alone isn't gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, there's a skelly. That's how they were getting me.
Everyone,
We have an announcement to make. Stop bullying. No. Never stop bullying myself. And I'm on fire, too. Oh, I know a few people who might be perfectly happy to hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. Still can't get over the awesome... Wait, what? Why did that happen? How did that happen? The heck? Guess I'll make shears, but nope, no rotten flesh. That's not what I want. I would love to sleep in a bed right now. Unfortunately, I have made the mistake of not bringing a bed with me. Hastily constructing some materials for bed now. As this skelly with perfect aim, pinpoint perfect aim, is driving me deep into a cave, which is real bad. Away, monster, you don't belong in this world. Good. Thanks. Oh god, there he is. Patience. Patience, young Skywalker. There. And crafting table. Not enough wool. Perfect. I'll just sit right here, quietly, covering my health. Normal boy things. At least we managed to make it. So, we didn't make it to the Whitewood Forest, unfortunately. I completely failed on that. I did forget to bring a bed, but I won't forget this time. You can be Flutterbat, yeah. I added a whole bunch of new stuff. Put away any few useful things I found. Probably don't need that many swords. Hi, Steve. You cosplayed as a Flutters. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Flutterbat is one of the better fandom creations. Well, not fandom, they are a canon character, but like a character lionized in the fandom. And rightfully so. So I'm gonna put all my overflow stuff in this third. Okay, are you leaving a trail of clay for me to follow? You leave a trail of clay? Like, ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Oh, is this your clay machine? Oh my gosh. So you put dripstone on some cobblestone, some dirt above it, and it turns into clay? How do you all know this incredible stuff? Add water to dirt. Add water to dirt and it becomes clay. I mean, that makes sense. That is probably the most sensical one I've seen so far. Water and dirt makes mud. Some people say man is made out of mud. You'll have the Princess Twilight figurine I sent you? Well, I'm glad to hear that. The ferrets have a little Twilight in their den, which they immediately took to chewing the horn off of. I think they sort of instinctively understood that's where the power is. Knew that they needed to destroy her source of powers if they were going to defeat her. Use her as a chew toy, which is what they have taken to doing. Alright, now I do need to figure out where this Whitewood Forest is. Shepard showed me. Or not Pit Shepherd, Winter showed me. The Winter Fox. Which direction? I mean, I guess I could just pick a direction, it doesn't really matter. If I get lost, so be it. If I die, so be it. If he dies, he dies. Sudden kiss in the morning. Tender gaze in the evening. I guess I should stop singing Plastic Love. It will also get me demonetized. Good at singing it. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's sort of appropriate that a kid dressed as Pinkie Pie would have their finger in their nose. I mean, sort of fits the character. Maybe they were just getting into character. I guess we can try going this direction, huh? Also thematically appropriate for Flutters. Oh no! Some help. This makes me smile. Some very good Pokemon songs. Please, my son, he is sick. Another classic meme. Give me your wool. Can I use the shears to snip the skin off the pig to have some pig skin? You know what I mean? Make some delicious pork rinds? Probably not. Football! Yeah, the old pigskin. Throw the old pigskin around. And by that I don't mean soccer. They were never made of pigskins, of course. Chicharrones. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. Could actually use some gravel. Elam? Son of an Abrantane? You mean Elam Garrick? Former high-ranking member of the Obsidian Order? Only real Star Trek nerds will get that one. Which really says a lot about my audience. And me, personally. Perhaps why I'm not as popular as the Shark Girl. Yeah. Garrick. Garrick's first name is Elam. Father being an Abrantane. Clever name, considering head of the Obsidian Order. Inabrin kind of sounds like tenebrous, meaning, you know, dark. This is the content you are all here for. Watch Cartoon Badger talk about Star Trek. And mine gravel Minecraft. We're just wandering until we find that white forest again. That's a high mountain. Snake! Ah, it's a snake! Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Yep, you're right here at home. Got some 80s Japanese city pop remixed in synthwave. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Hello, Low Nuts 06. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by our little learning community. Mushroom, mushroom. But yeah, you're definitely in the right spot. Or the wrong spot, depending on your perspective. Probably going in the opposite direction of where I need to go, but there's some strange lights over there. Let's go check that out. It's-a me, Mario. Hey, I cooked a pizza, hey! Alright, that's my Italian stereotype. What is this? Oh god! Oh god! Get it off! It's like the ghost of some kind of evil squid. Squid game! What is this? Not a Tasmanian devil, although that's a cool animal. I'm surprised there aren't more Tasmanian devil characters. But I'm a badger. What is this thing underwater? And why is it attacking me? What is happening? What's going on? I'm new here. It's being friendly. I'm cursed? I mean, yeah, I knew that. Did Davy Jones' cold dead hand reach up and curse me? An underwater temple. Well, they can worship in peace. I will leave them alone. But I will note the coordinates. There's a dolphin. Okay, well, I can't hurt that. Sentient creature. Kaz from Looney Tunes. Yes, yes. Guardian makes you unable to dig for crap. At 673, 62, 867. No way I'll remember that. Someone else will have to write that down. Underwater temple, in case I ever get brave and want to explore that. Should have stayed away. Down the riverside. Probably nowhere near that white wood forest that I've been trying to get to this whole time. Is there any way I can be uncursed? I have to go to a wizard and make a sacrifice? Why is the icon of a spoon on my HUD? Drink a bucket of milk. Okay. Alright, well I need to find a cow and milk it. Or a bull, either way. Okay. Well, I'm not mining anything right now anyway, so that's fine. I am just getting farther and farther away from spawn. I explore. I do not find where I was trying to go. Nice night for a swim, though. You don't want to get detention, Low Nuts? Well, as long as you're not doing chicken jockey and making the custodians clean up all the popcorn. I get my real-life classes to stop doing the stuff like that by saying that skibbity toilet stuff is cringe. Because class will say stuff like, what the Sigma? Like, nah, that's cringe. And no kid wants to be seen as cringe by an adult. Get nervous riding in boats and swamps, Dr. Cave? I'm nervous right now because I'm far from spawn. I'm not finding where I was supposed to go. There's supposed to be a whole big forest full of white trees. And I don't mean the birch ones, I mean the ones that give you actual white wood. Cringe is dead and I did kill it. The spiders can't get to me on the road, on the water. Squid Game! I don't think we need to atone for killing Cringe. Like it was a mercy killing. It was a justifiable homicide. Watch out! Enma says. Watch out for what? This is a dead end, probably appropriately named. Oh, what is Skibbity Toilet? You don't know what it is? My sweet summer child. I guess the only way out is through. Gotta keep going. I guess we're gonna sail around the world. Going to circumnavigate our Minecraft world. Paddling without arms. Power of my mind. The power of Yap. Whamulet has enrolled in our little classroom learning community. Hello, hello, welcome. Come on in, find your seats. It's great to have you with us. Oh no, this is a dead end. Appropriately named, I'm probably going to be killed. Seatbelts, everyone. Beep, beep. A normal field trip with the Frizz? No way. Never a normal field trip when you bring your class on a field trip to mine. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Wham Wham Raid, thank you so much. We'll get a shout out to you, our new friend. Great to have you with us. I am just majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can shout and shoot lasers from their mouth, but I can walk. They can walk. Yes, Furret Walk, thank you. We're just trying to make our way to the world, make our way through the world of Minecraft. I'm a relatively new player. This is our class server. We're building all kinds of great stuff. May I be excused for the rest of my life? You can always be excused to use the restroom or whatever, but not for the rest of your life. You'll be marked absent and you'll get 10% off of your next grade. And I don't mean as a discount, I mean you'll fail. You do get detention. I don't like giving detention. I don't like giving homework. I don't like giving detention. But you know what? If you force my hand, I have no choice. Oh, beans. I'm so far away from spawn now. So far away from where I was trying to go. But Sensei, no buts. Oh, looks like some kind of evil temple. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh God! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Ah, that one hurt. I was totally caught off guard by that one. I am an IRL health teacher, yes. I am a real health teacher in the real world. For those of you who don't know me, I should have said for the Raiders, I'm a health teacher. I stream first-time playthroughs. Stop bullying. Yeah, what is up with this? But it's mine now. Get it? Mine? Oh, yeah, it burnt up, which is what happens when stuff goes into lava. I would never bully, unless I absolutely had to. Don't make me do it. Well, if I must. No excuse. No excuses. Oh, what is in this chest here? Anything good? Anything good? Oh, a golden pickaxe with Unbreaking 2, Fortune 1, and Efficiency 2. Yeah! Celebrate good times. Come on. And a golden apple. Teacher has hit the jackpot. And flint and steel. Ouch! A golden axe? God, that was a great game. Golden axe. Any of y'all remember golden axe? A bunch of iron nuggets? Nuggies. Delicious nuggies. Apple. This is the kind of stuff you can expect in a stream by me. Oh. Please do not hurt me, Mr. Skeleton. Mr. Skeletal. Iron nuggets are pretty good. They're good for me. Mossy stone brick slab, that would be cool. You know what, I don't actually need it. Ooh, and I can put on this golden helmet, which is much better. Want my boat back. Is my inventory full again? Yes, it is. What do I need to drop? One of these obsidians. Nuggies. Nuggies. Wanted the box. Did I get the box? Yes, I did. Owie, I stepped on some lava. That's bad. Birch boat with chest. Nice. I can put stuff in that chest. And I can try to get back home, but I will probably die. How do I put stuff in the chest? See, I'm very new at this. Very new at this. You will calm down the quiet kid to not get mad. You're his best friend, probably. Maybe reach his bag. Good. We need that person in class. We always need that person. How to access chests from boat. I'm very simple badger. Very smooth brain. Taking a deep breath in. That's good. You put stuff in the chest by... Oh no, it's gonna start thundering and I'm gonna get hit by lightning and I'm going to die. Oh right. This is the worst possible material to have on me for this too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There. Just in case it starts thundering while I'm thinking. Alright, how do I access boat inventory while I am... Oh. I could actually just put a bed down here. Just in case it starts thundering. What button? What's the magic button that I press to put my stuff in the toy boat? I was never very good at statistics. Yes, I know I have too many tools on me, but dang. That's awesome. I found these axes. I don't need to sleep. Not thundering out. They're just reaching for their Nintendo DS. Totally understandable. The class did get a little boring there. Oh, okay, there. I was okay at statistics. I was never great. I was good enough to get by. Flint Steel. All right. We should probably try to make it to our home base again. We're a long way from home. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Oh no, that's terrible. I can't actually take the boat with me when I need to. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Yeah, I liked some of the higher math that I had to learn, which, I mean, I didn't go to school to learn math. I thought, oh, I'm going to learn health and, like, a little bit of medical stuff at least. Which I did, but it was more like biomechanics. Had to learn physics and stuff for body movement and forces. My worst classes were calculus, but towards the end, when I started to figure it out, then I did start to enjoy it a little bit. Because it is cool that you can figure out so much. There's so much that you can figure out. There's so much useful information. Like, I don't know. When it's problems that are at a level I can understand, it's great. What do you mean I can determine the exact speed of a thing at an exact moment, at this exact place, at this exact time? The optical stuff in Physics 105 that I had to do. Which is not high-level physics, but it's like learning about light and all that. Optical physics. Sunflowers. Oh, how pretty. I want to plant a bunch of these by my house. I do have sunflowers by my real house, so since we're building my real house, I'd better have some. Your master's is in optical stuff. Oh, that's awesome. You're getting trolled, Cyrus? You're getting trelled? Getting epic tricked? Are you strawberried? Sunflower seeds, yeah. I was just thinking about getting some kind of salty snack, and those dill pickle sunflower seeds would really hit the spot. Is this rainstorm really loud in everyone else's ear, or is it just me? Stretch.
Stretch.
Yeah, time for big stretch. It's not just me. For some reason, the rain got really super loud. Oh, yeah. I feel for you, Cyrus. I would love to get some iron. They can walk. Oh, no. Oh, other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. It's Furret Friday, folks. Get your furrets. It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Sorry, another Dracula flow reference. Keep doing that. Oh, hey, Sans Undertale is here. Welcome, my friend Sans. What's up? What's going on? Oh! Is he gone? I don't know why he does that. All I did was kill him. It did take me 56 tries. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. Choked him out with some Givenchy gloves. Last thing he saw was the price tag on him. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. So many great quotes. I need to do one, because I'm sure you've seen the videos where it's like Pokemon as described by Dracula Flow, or Marvel Rivals heroes described by Dracula Flow, or even like Touhou characters, or Tuhu? I don't know how it's pronounced. I want to do one that's Undertale characters as described by Dracula Flow. You have a question, Lownuts? Absolutely. I am happy to answer them. Toho? Okay, Toho. Kyoto. Kyoto-ho. Toho. Oh, I have a bed. I can actually accomplish this now. If I could get to some land, and now there's no land for me to sleep on. There. Bed is too far away. Okay. Any questions? I'm happy to answer. Anything in the realm of health and fitness, of course, health and wellness, or also general health questions. I've tutored in math and reading, basic science. Pow how? How now, brown cow? Or Toei, like Toei Animation. Yeah, Undertale characters as described by Dracula Flow would be a great video. I feel like there would be some great ones for Kara or Chara. I always said Chara. What determines the inflation in price to rise, especially for gas? Well, first, it's a matter of production and capacity, obviously. It always starts with how much is available. And that right now is a product of OPEC, the oil and petroleum exporting countries. They set their output, which can vary wildly, especially with the political climate. In fact, there was a time not too far in the past where, oh no, he's back. Oh God, I'm trying to explain oil. All right, Sans, hit me. Oh! All right, Sans, I was trying to explain that sometimes the price of a barrel of oil goes actually into the negative. Because of stuff with the petrodollar, it's hard to explain. Inflation itself is difficult to explain. One thing that people really don't understand, though, is that debt and deficit are two very different things. Debt and deficit are not the same thing. A deficit is just when you are buying less from one country than they are buying from you. But it doesn't mean that there's some kind of imbalance or that you're not getting what you paid for. If I go to this villager and I buy diamonds from them, it doesn't mean that I have a trade deficit with them. I gave them emeralds and they gave me diamonds. We both got something out of the deal. What does this have to do with oil? I forgot. Yeah, at some point, collusion just becomes the optimal equation, and if your goal is profit, then you'll just collude with the competitor, or you will decide to merge, because that's just in your best interests. Large companies acquire small ones. They're just doing what's in their best interests. If a small company ever did get to the point where they could legitimately compete with a massive competitor, they would just buy them out. Mergers and acquisitions. This is an interesting village. They've got some cool stuff. I'm going to need to steal it all, because that's what's best for business. Oh, look, they got like red bricks and stuff. Okay, I need to mark where this is. I need to mark what this is because I need to come back and steal all of this stuff. They've got this red brick that I really want. Probably got stuff in chests that I can steal. Carpet. Nice little village they have here. I can't wait to loot it. Carrots for emeralds. Looting 3 for 19 M's. Wait, so this is... Somebody's been here? They have banners? I want those banners. I don't have any space in my inventory. A weird little house. Close up village with your mind. Don't do that. Angel of Death. I know it's your thing, being the Angel of Death after all, but yeah, I need to loot this later. Village is mine for the taking. Alright, so I've already forgotten the location of that underwater temple, so I'm going to try to remember this one. -772 64, -411. And thank you so much for enrolling in my little classroom learning community, Angel of Death. Welcome. Alright. Definitely going to forget where this is. What would remind me of -772? Alright, Angel of Death, 777. 64, the Nintendo 64. -411. What's the -411, I guess? That'll have to do. As far as my terrible memory goes. Alright, which direction do I need to go? Get home. This way. How to identify misleading graphs? Dr. Cave, yeah. If something is left off the graph, if it doesn't start at 0, or if there's a strange looking curve and you're not sure if it might be a logarithmic graph, people like to do that. Or if there are two y-axes. There are two y-axes. I've seen stuff like that. I'm like, I do the villager sound. Why does it look like these two countries have very similar exports on this graph, even though one of them has a population of like 500 people and one has a population of like 400 million? Oh, it's because the x-axis or the y-axis graphs are completely different. Yeah, we should have a whole stream about that. Dr. Cave, yeah, let's gather around our sciencey VTuber friends and we'll have a whole class about misleading information out there. I've always wanted to do one about misleading health stuff. I might do that around the time of our supplements lesson because there's no better example of misleading stuff in the media than health claims about supplements. Did a compass, maybe a compass might help me. Yes, I should build a compass. Low nuts. This was my worst aspect of basic training. Military was pathfinding. Hey look, there's my house. I made it. Yes, I give... Well, I'm on a yearly schedule, Cyrus. I have a yearly curriculum. So I do it each lesson once a year. And add new lessons as time goes by. Warped stems. Thank you so much for all of the turquoise stuff. Yes. I do need to build another chest. I should put these chests in my house where I would actually have them. Build a chest. Let's build a chest or drawers. I would need wood for that. Don't know why I have an entire thing just of dirt. Dirt won't hurt. Bricks for me and the clay teeth. Yes, the teeth. All chanting, teeth, teeth. There's a reference some of you might get. Alright, I'm going to put these chests where I would actually have them in my house. Which would be about here, because I have my countertops here. Legitimately in the real house. In fact, let's check that out. Where did I put those pictures? Yeah, so to the right here, see these chests? Yeah, that's about where these would be. Perfect. And a crafting table would be perfect right where my kitchen is. Here's the kitchen. Be about the sink. Here, right in front of this window. Pantry's here. I guess we'll just put the crafting table there. Alright, time to drop off some stuff. Rock and stone. Rock and stone? Yes, rock and stone. Now I have some cool axes. Golden pickaxe, unbreaking 2. That'll remind me to repair that so I can keep it around and not lose them. I guess this will be tools and stuff. And my axe. Oh, it's almost beddy by time. Oh, hey sheep. Pork chops and applesauce. Raw salmon. I can't eat raw salmon. That's not good for you. Oh, we need more of that white wood. Got to have more white wood. Meh. Hello, Ivy. Hello to our sheepy friend. What's up? How are you? I might actually be able to put up those clay bricks now. Sleepy time. Sleeping through the night. Are they in my house or outside? They're outside. Oh, good. They can't get me in here. They can't get me in here. Bobson Dognut. It's inventory management time, the best part of any stream. When the Minecraft streamer does their inventory. Poison Ivy from Batman? Yeah, Poison Ivy from Batman. You ever had Poison Ivy? Wow, that sucks. Wow, that big time sucks. Not my favorite thing in the world. Yeah, wood will go in here. Is it made of wood? God, there's a reference. There's a reference some of you will not get and will be better off for it. Yeah, Ivy from Poison Ivy. Everything that matters to me matters in this world. Love our ores here, folks. Everything's coming together. It's nice and organized. Put a creep in there, huh? Around the back. Left some carrots on me, huh? Yummy. Rob Schneider is a carrot. That's a reference some of you will get, sadly. Oh, thank you for the gold stars. I needed it. I deserved it. Thank you, Yeast. Good for the gold stars. After everything that Jeff Bezos just did to me, I really needed that. Healing all my bits so we could send some people to space. It's not fair. I worked hard for those bits. Mrs. Puff confiscated your Steam Deck for playing Doom 3 in her class. Well, in any exchange, you want to make sure that you have something that the other person wants or needs. So you need to figure out what Mrs. Puff has or wants that you have that you can get to her. You need to find some way to entice her to give you what you want. I don't know Miss Puff that well. She and I don't get along very much. You'll have to figure that out. And then make an offer. Hey, Miss Puff, I'll do this if you do that. Puff is a career thief. Your Steam Deck is gone for good. She's going to become a streamer. She's going to become a Soulsborne streamer. Yeah, I would worry. I would be concerned. Yeah, it's probably done. It's probably gone. Rock and stone. Ores. Yes, the brick goes in the ores. Perfect. Get her a husband. Oh, get her on Cupidon? Yeah, I mean, you could use a little oven, I guess. And again, couldn't we all? I sure could. It's hard being a teacher. I feel for her. Don't have the time for stuff. Who has the time? Why did I build 9 Acacia doors? What could I possibly have needed 9 Acacia doors for? Ooh, I don't like that sound. I don't like that creepy sound. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about something and nothing? Oh yeah, I'll stop. I'm gonna get demonetized again. Jamal 14237 is followed. Thank you so much for enrolling in our little classroom learning community here. Thank you so much. It's great to have you with us. Hello, hello. Got rock and stone happening. Would like to make some more of that smooth stone. It looks cool. It looks cool. In fact, I think I might put that... Jamal's very late to class. Might need to get a little bit of detention. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Put the stone there with our favorite materials. Along with the polished diorite. I love polished diorite. Polished blackstone. That looks so cool. I like it. Yes, I like it. I absolutely will. We'll definitely do that, Cyrus, for sure. We'll have to do some Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and stone. Rock and or stone, rock and stone. One, both, either. I guess we should put the smoker down in here, huh? This is about where my oven and stuff would be. Where the... Hold on, the cauldron. Smoker. The cauldron will be where the oven is, and then the cauldron will actually be where the sink is. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Give you back your Steam Deck on the condition not to play it again during her class. That's fair. I mean, that's fair of her. That's a reasonable request from a teacher. She does have the right. I can't blame her for wanting you to not take out the Steam Deck in class. It's rude. Dang. We are going to need to build more chests. We must construct additional pylons. Heather rack. Okay. Ooh, the composter. Ores, yes. That's where those will go. All this copper that I will probably never use for anything. Stuck in the copper age. Yeah, just don't let her catch you doing it. It's fine if you do it. Just don't let her catch you doing it. I don't care if you play your Switch or Steam Deck in class. I'm the cool teacher. Not everyone can be like me. Somebody's got to be the bad guy, and I guess that's Miss Puff in this case. Warped block. All right. No Steam Deck means no Balatro. That's true. And I do enjoy myself some Balatro. Like me some Balatro. Oh, this is all dirt. Yeah, I don't even care if I get this stuff. The dirt can just sit there. Yeah, please don't play H games in class. That's definitely going to get you and the teacher in trouble. That's a very reasonable request. That is a lot of dirt. Return the slab. Tough. Sight. Yes. Stairs. Guess the Magmars can go in here. Ooh. And then I'll just toss that dirt somewhere else. I don't know why I kept all that much dirt on me in the first place. I want the cobblestone, but not the dirt. I guess we'll put a chest out here. Wait. Would be about neighbor's yard would be, and I don't care what happens in my neighbor's yard, so. Neighbor's tree fell on my house weeks ago. Not really his fault, but oh, what the heck? I mean, go away, monster. Long in this world. I could just throw it in the river. You know what? Someday I might need a lot of dirt. Probably never will, but you never know. I do want the cobblestone. I will be using that. Jockey. Probably should use an axe on that thing. All right. Bringing all that stuff in from outside. Rock and stone in here. This rocking stone. Composter. Awesome. What is that horrible noise? Some kind of horrible noise outside. Oh well. Miscellaneous 01. Probably don't need multiple furnaces. Urboin or an demon wants to eat my guts. My guts are not for eating. They are for, they actually are for eating, I guess. But they're for eating, for me to eat, to digest my food. That's how it's supposed to work. I hope so too. I certainly hope that's true. Oh. All right, now. What else should we keep on us? Need some kind of other food item. Normal food. You have 64 carrots. That's probably plenty. We cook some though. Yeah. All right. We got some cod cooking. I have enough gravel so I can fill in this giant pit. Good. Carrot. Carrots are not very filling, huh? Oh, I don't have enough gravel. Shoot. Thankfully, there's some right outside the house. Good luck with the harrowing ordeal of traffic. There we go. Here would be the air conditioning unit. All right. Moo. Oh, there's a creeper literally right in there. Me out. Me out. Stay in there until a later date, Mr. Creeper. Oh. Hello, donkey. Yeah, probably a lot more efficient to have some cooked food rather than just raw carrots to fill my belly. There. I should put my bed where I actually do sleep. Real bed faces this way. There. What isn't white? Have gray. It does have gray sheets. All my wool. Oh, I put in my animal material. There's no need for that. I really should just make a gray bed. Gray dye. Or can I make some gray dye? No, I left all my flowers. I left all of my flowers back at spawn. Let's leave the white bed for now. Oh, there are monsters nearby because there's a creeper in my basement. As if I've trapped him there to live. Alright, well, this is still coming together pretty nicely. Can't do anything with the creeper near the house. I will just get on the monorail. Although, unfortunately, don't think the cart will be there. I will need to make one. Mine cart requires a bunch of iron. Mine cart, please. There. Wow, that's a whole lot of them, huh? Brains. How nice of them to set up this monorail for me. There we go. What a nice view. 6-car monorail. Oh, I didn't even check out that yeah, castle. Looks like a castle up there. Oh, and what does the sign say? I didn't even look at the sign. That looks amazing. Here's me just trying to build a normal little house. Trade console for cash or candies cookies. That's not a fair trade. I don't want to take your console for just some cookies and stuff. That wouldn't be fair. Every bourgeoisie from bourgeois to bourgeoisie. Now, great stuff in here that I wanted to take with me. That's all of my plants. My lovely flowers. Back on the monorail. The only part of the monorail that sucks is you have to be strong to climb up ladders. It's almost like a roller coaster. Roller coaster of love. Yeah, this monorail is really going to put us on the map. You may tell me the wise words of the day, Jester. Yes, yes. Hopefully it helps me get the creeper out of my basement. Make amends with those who have wronged you. Apologizing doesn't always mean that you are wrong and the other person is right. It just means that you value relationships more than your ego. Well, thankfully, I have no ego because I am completely and totally humble. Like the sound of that. Oh no, Cyrus the Vulture was shot by a pillager. Oh no. Not a pillager. Peace to our friend Cyrus. Moment of silence. Moment over. Probably dye our bed. Control is what I currently use for blocking. Many sinister sounds lurking around me. Don't like it. There. Now this gray will match the gray of my actual bed. Perfect. Getting somewhere. Or just transport. Could be an eldritch creature. Be just about anything, because there's lots of evil creatures in this game, and I don't know many of them. For I am new and bad. Bad at game. Monorail is making things so much more convenient for me. Chop, chop. Look at the route I had to travel before. It really is going to put Mr. Aegis Classroom on the map. Come see the castle. Let's fly to the castle. You know, I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts. I've never played any Kingdom Hearts game. Maybe that sounds like sacrilege, but I really haven't ever. Oh, and this whole time the background music was off. Great. You again, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. No, I want that polished diorite. You know I want that polished diorite. No, I shouldn't take all of it. PS2 is the best Sony console? I would say so, and I would say that the SNES is probably the greatest singular console. It's the best single console, in my estimation. As far as its time and place, what it accomplished, and the things that people were able to accomplish in the games for it, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ah, what a lovely message. I wonder what it says. It says sub to Mr. Aegis. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea, and people should. This should be a, hold on, this should be a, underscore. Make that an underscore real quick. Sub to Mr. Aegis. Sub to Mr. Aegis. You should do it. I don't know who they are, but they seem great. I mean, somebody made them a whole big sign. Boundaries are important. What the heck? Okay, I'm not going to touch any of this because it says boundaries are important. And this is really high level stuff, it looks like. So I'm just going to leave that for now. It does say boundaries are important. And they are. Like the boundaries of that little box hole in the ground that somebody has trapped that poor horse in. I wanna be a oh no, Cyrus, shot by the pillager again. If this was the Nemesis system, it would be like level 12 already. Oh shoot, that's right. There was all kinds of clay in that box, but I guess I'm full anyway. See, we can take the monorail right into the sunset. Eat a little cod. Mmm, yummy. Meow. Yep. Oh yes, sleeping through this night. You gotta do that. Oh, Skellies, please leave me alone. Let me in my house. Hello, Nightshade313. Welcome. Come on in. Find your seat. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Just trying to build my house. My real-life house. A replica, I mean. In Minecraft. Sure. Want to put clay in here? Yeah, I guess it counts as raw material. Yes, you can bring your cat into the class, even though I am highly allergic. I will take the medication and I'll be fine. I do like cats. It's okay. Bone meal. Yeah, I guess that does count as an animal material. So does carpet. Want to put bamboo in there though. I do have some images. I actually have a yeah, let me bring up the working on this. So this is the kitchen, or the kitchen living room. The storage area where I actually have some storage. We need to build a little white half wall here. Got the dark turquoise carpet. Doors to the bedrooms. There. There. Gotta put some white up on the walls. Oh no, Cyrus is continually being killed by that pillager. See the struggle. I see it. I might make another box just for other materials. Actually, this is where the closet is, so I should put... That's what I should do. Put weapons and armor and stuff where the closet. Yeah. That's what a thinking person would do. I'm a thinking man. Wooden sword. Wooden sword. Come on. Yeah, we'll put this kind of stuff in there. Yeah, the combat, not the greatest. I lives with it. Inventory management, everyone's favorite aspect of any game. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Right, put my hose away. The hose. Wombo combo. Mumbo jumbo. Ah, this is great. I feel so much better now that I have everything organized. ADHD urge to organize everything. Sticks. We are going to want sticks. Wonderful band, sticks. Oh, I don't know anything about that stuff. Unfortunately, I've never watched any other streamers. I don't watch Twitch or YouTube. I live in a hole in the ground. It's operated off of batteries. Need to find a computer to put in Minecraft and put it right here. Might as well pop the windows in. There's a window right here. Yeah. Nice, so now nothing can get into my house. But you came here to watch action, I'm sure. So let's give you some action. Time to fight the dragon? I don't think we're ready for that quite yet. An axe. I don't want to lose that. Then again, I need to use it. Alright, we got some food, we got armor, we got tools. Torches, I should make some more. Oh, I'm gonna need some sticks. Should bring another pickaxe, because I hope to get a lot of mining done. Oh, I don't have any coal on me. Guess I really do need to do some spelunking. Alright, well, yeah, let's take a sleep, and then we will go out adventuring. I really do hope I can find that whitewood forest. I need that whitewood. Head on over to the monorail. Oh, cows. Monorail, 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 monorail. I wouldn't actually even know how to get to the dragon. I've seen it, I fought it, but I didn't kill it. My friends did. Sub to Aegis Pie. Sub to Mr. Pewdie. All right, now, where in the world? Where in the world? Winter, take me. Find that whitewood forest. Oh, all this clay, too. I needed to grab the clay. And that Bit Shepherd so wonderfully left behind for me. All of these bricks are bricked up. I mean, we're got lots of bricks. Yes, a pale garden. Yes, indeed, a pale garden. Pale garden. Dark Oak Forest. Get the Curse of Oak Island. Left some good stuff in here for me. Deliciousness. Granite does look good. Alright, we'll drop this off and then we'll... I mean, I could just look at the last stream because we did go there in the previous stream. That's work. I just want to go there. Wonder how many brick blocks I can actually get out of this. There we go. I should have just wrote down the coordinates. Rip. Yeah. The house looks good from there. Needs a little white around the trim and complete the shingles. More interior work. Make the driveway and the front yard. It'll look great. This is a great view. Thank you to the monorail builders. They really did put our classroom on the map. Yeah. Yeah, there will also need to be a fence back there. I'll need to terraform the backyard a little bit. How much clay did I actually get? This much. The bricks did I actually? Okay. 45. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's see. No, probably not. 9. No. White. Do have clay for free, basically. See how it looks compared to the granite. It does look a lot closer, although brick is kind of dark. I think this is good. Very Mario-like, though. Could have been using this time to go look at the previous stream to see exactly when what the coordinates of the Pale Forest was, but you know, I'll stumble upon it, I'm sure. pickaxe is not exactly undying as much as I thought it would be. Yeah, that was the right choice. Even though my brick is a little darker in my actual house, this still looks good. Oh, and we do have plenty of this now. Hey, flint. Now we can finish the downstairs bathroom. There. Ooh, in the ferret room, I need that extra moss block. This is where in the real world, or in the real world, my ferrets live. Their little carpeted grass area. Some more white wood for the ceiling. Floors. Alright, now let's go adventuring. I did plant a sapling, but only one. I was not smart enough to think about the future, I guess. Random Man CGA is enrolled in our little classroom community. Thank you so much. Great to have you with us. Yes, yes. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. I'm doing all right myself. Yeah, we need to make sticks. Sticks for things. Another iron. Probably make an iron axe. We're going to do a lot of mining. They do be stubborn with those mini trees, yes. I'm going to need a lot of them because I want a lot of white wood. That's what I need for my house. Of course you can make me pixel art. Anyone can. I would go to real sleep, but I've spent most of the last 2 days laying in my bed in the dark with migraines, so I'm gonna hold off. Stay up late. Maybe I will remember where that forest was that we found. Monorail. 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 Look at me. Alright, well. I just need to remember what direction. The portal and stuff is that direction. No, we don't want to go there. Might be in this direction. There's so much room in here. It's the mushroom house. It's so much room in here. Get it? We can even, like, sleep in there. Nice. Like it. Well, I guess what I would have to pick is a little teacher me, because that's what I am. Mailbox. Nature Tree Hollow. New Blues house. Mail. I'll leave them some mail. Got sheep on a boat. I'm on a boat. Desk there? Okay, yeah, I think it was in this direction. Or I'm horribly wrong. But it'll be fun either way. Wait for me, skeleton. Blank's house. Oh, right, we don't know who this is. The one who did the strange experiments with Dennis. Woof, yes indeed. Drink a little water to hydrate yourself. Yeah, let's do that. Yummy. Delicious. Yeah, we remember Dennis's story. That's what direction this took us. If you close your eyes, you climb up this. Punch the dirt. Why do they make this mountain so hard to climb? Make it more like Skyrim. Oh, I got patted. I got head patted. Thank you so much. Pat the Badger made an appearance. Okay, people were definitely here, because that's not a natural dirt formation. Ooh, good. We got a nice overview of stuff going on here. Well, that was that village. Cool. Yeah, I do want to go there. It's not the White Forest, but it is a place I wanted to go. Careful. More careful than that would be nice. I want this stuff they've got. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking these bars and stuff, paint, iron, whatever. I should build giant guideposts wherever interesting locations are, because I will lose them easily. Like I will die to that creeper very quickly and easily. Sugar Glass was taken. Welcome, Sugar Glass. Thank you so much for enrolling in our little class community here. It's great to see you. Trying to avoid this creeper. Oh, I'm actually going to fall. Oh, I'll just walk. Water. Perfect. Safety. Okay, yeah, definitely needed to escape. But welcome, Sugar Glass. Or rather, Sugar Glass was taken. Imposter Amogus. Trying to find that pale forest because I want lots of white wood for my... Oh, get away from me, creeper. Skeletons. This place is a nightmare. I should have just gotten in my boat, but that would have been smart, and that's not me. Oh, it's taken by past you. So you're impostering of yourself. U divided by U equals U. I'm gonna get to this pot and it's gonna be nothing. Just my luck. Would have been nice to proceed on the top of this mountain, but so many evil enemies and creatures. At least I'm a strong swimmer. Okay, yes. One of my students has definitely been here. They built a bridge. Built a bridge and got over it. Bugger. Die, skeleton. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I totally lost where I was trying to get. All right, yeah, there was a giant square in the sky. That hurt me. My, what is this? My, what is this? Like someone has been here. Oh, mini creeper. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you want to creep? The creeping. Where's that giant square that I was looking at? All interesting and stuff. Why did you drop your sword, man? Why did you drop your sword? That was not the button I wanted to push. Bad. There's an enormous square in the sky and I completely lost it. How did I lose something that big? I've got a way to take care of all this right now. Oh, that didn't even kill you, huh? Fascinating. Fascinating, Captain. Would have liked to stick around there and get some coal, but square in the sky, I mean, there's a square everywhere. Everything in this game is a square. That is sort of its MO. Oh wow, great shot, Skeleton. I can't fault you for that one. Mythical Yeti. Clearly, one of my students has been here. They built me a bridge. Help me get over it. Up to a high vantage point and see what's going on. You go away. Spiders are great. Giant ones that bite my face, not so great. This is Bedrock Normal. I actually don't know anything about Minecraft. My students said, hey, you should play Minecraft. And I said, okay. Oh, God in heaven. So we made a server. One of my wonderful students is hosting a server for us. Trying to make my house and survive. Building a replica of my real life house, but need white wood. White walls. Trying to find... There it is. There's that giant square. Okay, that is definitely a structure that one of my students built. Need to get to it. Obviously, we're not getting there from here. Okay, ouch. Well, there's a Zombo in full armor. Get the drop on him. Oh, God. Liberty gibbets. Yeah, we found a white... I'm actually going to be killed when I had the drop on them and everything. Oh my God, they're good. Yeah, we found a white... Oh, jeez. They're everywhere. We found a white forest, or a pale garden, but I forgot where it was, so now I can't find it. Because I'm a very simple badger with a very smooth brain. And every time I find something, I get hit in the face with spitballs and whatnot, and they distract me. Students love to do that to me. Well, they killed each other, which is nice of them to do for me. I could just look at the previous stream. Or just look at the previous stream and look at the coordinates of where it was, but that would be simple. And I'm running out of inventory space anyway. I guess I should just try to swim my way home. Swimmy whim. Swim. Happy Ghast? I didn't even know they were sad. I didn't know anything about Minecraft at all before we started streaming it here. Yes, yes, good rest time for you, Hikaru-chan. That is a walkway that a must have made. Wonder how far away I am from my house. Drop off my junk. So I can mine some more. All the hearts and all the kittens. Whim. Whimmy whim. I need to get some coal, and I need to get white wood, and I need to get some blue stuff for walls. And I need ideas for what would look like a computer for my house, and a couch and a bed. Or I mean, couch and chairs and stuff. And ferrets, because I know they don't have ferrets. I mean, you can get cats and stuff, but my little noodles must be represented. Built them their room. Those of you who are new do not know yet, but we have ferrets, my class pets, Smokey and Ori. They have a room in my house. They have a little closet storage area that I built for them. Camera in their room so we can go see them whenever. But, yeah, maybe we can dress up a fox or something. Wait, did I just find my way back to that ruined village? I just found... This was the ruined village I was just at before the break. This is my problem. Pathfinding was my worst subject in basic training. I should actually do smart things like, yes, take notes. But I like to do things the hard way. It makes for hilarious television. Alright, so this should be generally the direction back home. Gone every direction except the way that got me to the fort that I wanted to go to in the first place. Hello, bulls. Bulls are on parade. Just keep tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Yes, I see the monorail in the distance. I know that we are close. Oh, it's an armadillo. It's a fox. Get him. Get him. Or a wolf. Get him. Can I tame the armadillo? We be friends? Good job, fox or wolf. You gonna eat that meat? You stare at me? You can... Roof, roof. Roof, roof. Yeah, you're real scary. Ooh, tough. You're real scary, wolf man. Real tough without your opposable thumbs, huh? You can make wolf armor. What? Can you brush this little shell with a brush? One copper, one feather, and one stick. Oh, that's interesting. Have to remember that one because I like wolf armor. Ah, there we go. Back home. Nine whole new flavors of dog. Together. Animal material. I like that sound. Bread. Da, 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 da. Bones go with bones. Plenty of wool now. Nice of them to give me some free iron bars. Smooth stone slabs. I guess I could use those for my driveway. I look like a bunny. That's fine. I'll take bunny. Take bunny all day, any day. We do like bunny. I guess terracotta would count as natural materials. Oh, I should make some charcoal. Okay. Do not have any coal at all. Any. That is a shame. The nearest pit. Blast him. Nice that they added bulls. I don't know how they managed to have cows without bulls before this, but it's like a prerequisite. You have to have bulls if you want to have more than one cow ever. There we go. Can't eat raw fish. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Oh, nice. I didn't realize the cows were like that here. Convenient. Of course, the resources I needed were right around my feet. Nice. Good enough for now. I have to build a nice big landmark so I can always see where my house is. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk. That is how you make charcoal, right? Oh no, you just need regular logs, right? That is right. Regular old logs, right? Log, it's log. All right, check out Random Man CGA. Made some pixel art. There we are. Do look a little bit like a bunny, but that's good. Hello, True Power 97. The 97th True Power. Let me show you True Power. True Power. Look at that. Yeah. I like the jacket. It looks like mine. It's got my little turquoise tie, my diamond tie. My white coat underneath, white shirt jacket. My little snout, pink snout. Back behind us. Let me show you True Power. Of course I get that reference. Of course I do. Why did I want to be a health teacher? Well, that's actually a very interesting story. I got a master's degree in kinesiology, which is the science of movement, human movement. So I did biomechanics, stuff like that. Exercise psychology, I did a bunch of stuff like that. But then I had a very serious case of COVID that gave me blood clots. Relatively young and healthy, but I still had a very serious case of it, and I had a blood clot that went to my brain, and I nearly died of a brain embolism. And as I was laying in the hospital, I started thinking about, what do I want to do with my life, with my career, if I survive this, if I'm okay. And I decided, you know what? I can take all this education and experience I have, and I can teach people how to be healthier, how to live longer, healthier, happier lives. So that's what I decided to do. I went back and got another degree in teaching. And that's where I am today. Seatbelts, everyone. Beep, beep.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
A normal field trip? No way. Thanks so much, Jesse Hellwheeler, for bringing your class on a field trip to mine. We're trying to build my real house in Minecraft, or replica at least. I hope everything went well with your stream. Give them a follow. Yes, check out that shout out. Just discovered some wonderful stuff, although I still can't find that stupid pale forest. It eludes me. Continues to elude me. It mocks me. Rock and stone. Put the rock and stone away. Need to cook that salmon. Yes. Well, I very much appreciate it. Honestly, I do my best. I did recover mostly, by the way, just to, so I don't leave the story off with that. I did mostly recover. I have a little bit of lingering Fine motor control issues. Good night, Random Man. Thanks so much for that pixel art. I will have to clip that. Make some clips of that stuff. Yeah. But yes, the blood clot was in my cerebellum, which is where fine motor control is controlled. So I do have a little bit of fine motor control issues, like I'm a little bit clumsy with my hands. Video games can be hard, actually. I mean, I'm mostly okay, but like beating Elden Ring was a real accomplishment for me because, you know, the fast reaction time and stuff was hard, but I did it. We made it. Eat some carrots. Can't cook these to do anything better. They're just carrots. Dang. Pork chop? I could eat that. Be able to grill melon slices. And thank you. Yeah, I was very pleased with myself for having beaten Elden Ring. I beat Horaloo one shot, no hits. That was another wonderful accomplishment I felt very proud of. Yeah, I mean, when I was in the hospital, it was actually one of the reasons I decided to start streaming. Because at that time, my favorite game was Hollow Knight. And I just wasn't able to play it. So I started watching people play games. I'd never really watched people play games before. And then I started watching, like, oh, wow, this is actually kind of fun. I get to vicariously experience people play my favorite game for the first time. Motor skills, primarily, yeah. Like, the finger dexterity of it, yeah. Very excited for Silk Song. We finally gotten some news. Finally gotten some news about it. Should be out in June. That's the rumor, at least. So we'll get Deltarune, Chapter 3 and 4 in June. And we'll get Silk Song, hopefully. Very much looking forward to all of that. Hi, Steve. Yeah, quite the lineup. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good summer of gaming. All right, well, there I am with my little watermelon. I think it's time for an adventure. I could do house building, but you don't want to see that. That's boring. Oh, there's the villager. That I heard them. The guy. I don't have any emeralds. I'm sorry. Nice llamas. So thankful that my students built this tramway for me. They built the monorail. It really put Springfield on the map. Oh, where's the minecart? Brought one. All right, get in there. There we go. Monorail. 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 I still have to go check out the castle. I'm pretty sure that Bit Shepherd and Fox, or one of them, or both of them built that. Let's see. Someone is up there building a castle. But yes, also, those of you who are new probably don't know, I do teach health lessons in our streams. give health and wellness lessons in my streams, like last Saturday. Our lesson was on vaping. Talked all things vape and nicotine. Honest, unbiased health and wellness conversation about vaping. The lesson before that was on online safety, grooming prevention. We've done lessons on caffeine. We were going to do a lesson on cannabis on 420 because that's the perfect time to do it. But I realized that this Saturday is actually, or this Sunday is actually Easter. So I realized, oh no, cannabis lesson, 420, and Easter are all on the same day. I should probably postpone that lesson. People are going to be busy. So we'll do the cannabis lesson maybe next Tuesday. Yeah, I like to talk about everything, physical and mental health stuff. So we talk self-talk, staying sane on social media, overstimulation, breathing exercises. Ooh, to you too, cows. I could go into a mine because I do need coal and iron. I also need to find that forest. And freemium dude, hey, kicking down the door. Kick down the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's a reference that almost none of you will get. I know you got the true power lesson, or the true power reference. Naughty Mirak. Evil Dragonborn. But not knowing everybody walked the dinosaur? Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned? To this place where destiny is made. Why have you come unprepared? No recall or intervention can save you here. Oh yes, well just wait until I die to a mob. That's likely to happen. Or I'll just sing. Somebody will play one of our singing redeems and I'll have to sing. Oh, you small booty because you're a little behind. Oh. Small and energetic Irish guy. Call him Mitochondria. Yeah, normally I try to stick to totally safer work, but there is one. There's one I could do. It's, Let me, set this up right. I did tweet that one. Smart Twink gave a donation. Call that a gifted sub. Get it? Call that a gifted sub. I'll see myself out. Blow up. Thank you. Maybe it's this way, because it was... I was deep in one of these forests. Just take me out back. I heard a creeper blowing up behind me and I didn't want to stop. Melons. Wow, these are literally just one... Oh well, I suppose a watermelon wouldn't be the most filling thing to take with you on an adventure. And they are kind of heavy and dense. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh, Fadoofa. Would be good to play Cave Explorer here, but, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright, so... I don't know where the heck I was. Oh god, and there's a creeper right by my house. None of my students are on to help me. Oh, and there's another creeper right there. This is going to be a rough one. If only I'd written down the coordinates of where I'd gone. But I didn't. If only I'd written down the coordinates of that forest that I wanted to go to all along, I wouldn't have to worry about this. Would have been smart. Thankfully, there's some stuff around this spawn area I can bring with me. I should have known. I knew it was going to knock me off the edge, too. One single zomboid. Hit me once, knocked me off the edge. Should have attacked. Oh, look at how far away I am. Let's see. Grab some quick food. Hopefully there's lots of food around the spawn. I'm gonna make a run for the items and then leave. A red and brown mushroom with a bowl and a dandelion makes a super healing food. Reading that makes me feel like I just read an Oblivion dialogue. You know, where like Herbal Grow Orbalk or whatever will talk to another random NPC and he'll be like, "Did you know that mixing venison with aloe vera root will make a healing potion or whatever?" Try mixing venison with aloe vera root. I'm told it has some restorative properties. It was this way, right? It was this way. I ran towards these sand areas, these sand pits. Yeah. Unless I'm just walking to my death again, which is totally possible. Jump in the water. I should have just decided. I needed to have made a decision. Yes, I will go down into the pit and fight. Hesitation is death. Yeah, if only there were helpful Minecraft NPCs that gave you little hints. Mix red and brown mushrooms to make a super healing food. Instead of just saying... I don't speak Sigma. I don't speak Squidward. I don't speak, what the Sigma? My students say that. I need to hear that anymore. Oh, and I don't have a shield now either, I forgot. Certainly hope I'm going the right way. This feels like the right way. This definitely feels like the right way. Oh, creeper, that's the wrong way. Bye. Oh, another one. It's filling up this forest, huh? Act like they own this place. Well, it would be a great place to harvest a whole bunch of this wood. Oh, what's this? What's this we found in the middle of nowhere? Not a place I can stay for long because there's lots of evil enemies around, but... But at least the sunlight is coming to vanquish the horrible night. Oh, it's a panda. It's a deeply endangered panda. I might have to kill for food. Again, it's the panda or me, so... Yeah, I'm not going to find my death coordinates. Alright. Oh wait, it should be right around here. They don't drop any food. They don't even drop any delicious panda meat. Well, that's the best thing about real pandas in the real world, is the delicious meat that they drop. Could be a pit around here somewhere. I just need to find a way down. Yeah, it was around here. You're on fire. Get away, die. That is a good thing to be against, making endangered animals drop you. That's a worthwhile thing to be hesitant to do. Stuff. Be out here somewhere. This is the pit that I fell down into. I should have brought some torches, actually. That would have been really smart. But if they didn't want me to eat the endangered animals, I mean, I couldn't have put them in here, right? Cute. Is this a rift in this exact area that happens to be not one that I'm needing? Is this the wrong rift? Middle of the jungle? No. I'm really making the villager sound. Appears this is not the way. This is the way, but it's not. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk, for it does be walking. Thank you for the Furt Walk Redeem. I'll have to sing it. Oh no, somebody tried to feed their real-life parrot real-life cookies. That's... Is there context to that video? I think it's just the song that plays at that area in my Pokemon, and somebody wrote lyrics. It's not the official lyrics or anything. Somebody wrote them, and I love them, so I sing them. Because the ferret just walks. It doesn't really do other stuff. It just loves to walk. As one should. Yeah, and I like singing those. Where is my stuff? Thing I ask myself all the time. Because I am also forgetful. Hence the being bad with directions. How long do you have to get your stuff back? I forget. Not that I don't die a lot, which I do. I just also should have checked the words. If anything looks familiar around here. Ooh, that scared me. That was a loud moo. Don't jump so far. Hurt thyself. As long as you aren't walking in circles around it, which might very well be happening. I might very well have gotten very close to it. What did I get hit by? The sky. Theoretically, it should also be very close to where I am. Was by these jungle pandas and stuff nearby. Feeling that once night falls, this little adventure will be... Wait. Around here? I think so, but... Oh, this is just a dark, dank, dangerous hole I do not need to be in. How am I able to find every pit around this jungle except for the one that has my junk? I mean, my stuff. That's not like gonna delete System 32, is it? Not gonna Alt F for me. Oh. Apparently it activates emotes for me. Here's a potentially promising... Yeah? Gotta be jungle... Jungle with cave. Jungly caves. Just my luck, I'll find it, get it, and then it'll be just as night falls and I will be killed. They did it on purpose, just to screw with me. Whoop. Promising. Remember there being this much water around where... Somewhere like that. Ride these rapids. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Okay, note these coordinates. Take a screenshot. Drink a little water. There's a thing here. Note these coordinates. Somebody put this in the chat. 495, 42, negative 310. Shaft. Oh. Iron and stuff down there? Okay. I'll note that for later. We'll go do that later. Stuff is not going to be there. And I do want an axolotl. Yeah, because the skeletons are out. This is their place. I am not a spooky, scary skeleton. They are... Okay, time to run. Now is the time for fear. Seatbelts, everyone! Beep, beep.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
With the frizz? No way. No normal field trips. Welcome. Thank you. Come on in. Captain Lucky Bang. Hello again. Yes. Good to see you again. I'm trying to survive the night because the horrible monsters have killed me once again. But it's great to have you. I should have brought a bed with me. I did not, because I am a simple-minded badger. I hope the day comes to vanquish the horrible night. Raw chicken, I can't eat that. Nope. Salmonella. Hope your stream was good, Captain Lucky Mag. Hey, Wes. I'm dying. It happens. But I died in a giant shaft. I found a lush shaft. Unfortunately, I can't do anything there because I have lost all of my stuff. A horrible, horrible event. Let me just at least get my health back. Trying to find the pit that I fell into and died. Because I got outplayed by a zombie. Yeah, a zombie outsmarted me. Knocked me right off of a cliff. Into the pit. I don't mean a fun pit like at Ozfest or something. I mean... Okay, so at least I didn't get killed by the creeper. Yeah, and I cannot find the pit. That's actually a very important part of the equation. I can't actually find the pit I fell down into in this jungle. All I can do is run. Like a scaredly little kid. Which is actually what I am. Right. At least I can put on my leather hat. Looks good on me. I'm gonna get knocked off another cliff. By a spider this time. And there's a creeper. Oh my god. And I'm stuck between the creeper and the spider. Thankfully the creeper destroyed the spider for me. I'm just gonna jump into this water and swim away. Take a little swim. Yay! Me with my 2 health. Yeah, there's no way I'm finding this again. Danger lurks in every corner. Oh, and I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Because I needed to check something on the stream. Goodness gracious. Careful of drowning. Yeah. Oh, and zombies. Yeah. There's 0 possibility that I ever find that spot that I died. There's no way. And be careful of drowned people. Drowned monsters. Yeah. Oh, shoot. The pre-roll destroying ad. Oh, gosh. Oh, I literally am going to die again. I couldn't even stop to eat a snack of my carrot. Forgot to note the ad coming up. Sorry, class. I got distracted. Got caught up in the moment. It happens. Gonna get sniped by the skeletons on the shoreline. Spreading stories about the drowned man again. Well, at least there's home. I guess I'll just live with the loss of those items. Sucks that I lost all that iron armor. Built that stuff over there. Ah, well. least I can walk on water, I guess. Getting my shoes wet, I don't like that. Not exactly my greatest triumph. At least there's a bed. Moo. Moo. Well, we made it back to the spawn, which is great. Not exactly my proudest moment, but I do think we're going to have to count that equipment as lost. Yeah, I think it's a fond farewell to that armor. It's the better part of valor, discretion. No way I would survive. I do still have to go check out the castle that someone built up there. Yeah, we'll leave it for the next adventurer to stumble upon. You know, that's when you're exploring a cave and you find like an old iron helmet. And there's a skeleton there. You're like, huh, this adventurer sucks. They died with all their stuff. And then you pick it up, and then you fall in a pit yourself and die. You realize that your hubris has hoisted you on your own petard. It's, what's the word? It's ambiance. Dungeon ambiance. Somebody has to be the dead adventurer, where you find the low-level gear when you're first starting out. I should have been doing something safer and just building the house. No, I wanted to go adventuring. I wanted to go find the White Forest. Waited until the rest of the class was here with me. I like my flowers too. Ah, diorite, my beloved. Jungle sapling. I should plant that as well. Alright, well I guess we'll grab our last remaining gears. Go on an adventure. Better make some pickaxes. Torches. Yes, make a shield. Make a shield. Not forget to make a shield. Iron. Last remaining iron. Armor. I have that. There we go. for boots? Yes, I do. Rock and stone. Yeah, my body there will be a cautionary tale for the next person. Hey, maybe be smarter. Be stupid like this dead adventurer. Shoot, I lost my boat too. I even lost my boat. Yeah, that should do. Should probably bring some real food with me, though. Have anything good? Somber moo. Pork chops will have to do. Pork and mutton. Probably not good to eat that much pork on an adventure, but have to do. Alright, now do we want to explore that lush cave? I think we might. Roll back up here and see where the 495, negative 310. This way. Bring bucket. Bucket for my baby oxalotls. Hopefully I can mine a whole lot of iron, because I need... Yeah, the lush mine shaft that we found. What that's called, right? Lush mine shaft? Lush shaft? Le shaft? Le Québécois? I'll just explore whatever interesting stuff I find. I'll wait till next session for the White Forest, because I know other people in the server have been there and they will remember. Monorail. Monorail. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna ask the server owner, my mod, who is joining our Discord here at that link. For those of you who are new also, you can find all of our previous lessons at the link there, our VOD's channel on YouTube. A channel in the server for the Minecraft server, channel in the Discord server for the Minecraft server. $3.95. This way? Oh, regular $4.95. Regular $4.95. Regular, as if positive numbers don't exist. Regular, because that's my brain. Highly educated person. Regular $4.95. My brain is horts. It horts so freaking bad. I like this dark wood for the. I like the acacia wood. I heard people don't like it. I think it looks cool. Acacia is cool. It's a cool tree. It's a cool plant. I should have brought a bed again. Too late now. We're on an adventure. I'll kill some sheep and do it later. What the heck happened? Is it? I'm literally just dying. What the heck happened? That was wild. It was like I got stuck inside a block. Oh, creeper. Zombie. Spider. Four brains. 450, right? Whoa, whoa. Stay away from me, weirdo, man. 495. The cost of a single cheeseburger nowadays. High vantage point here, nice. Can't get me. Haha, thank you. Blew up all my enemies. Dang, there's a lot of them, huh? Good for us. We're getting somewhere. All right. Well, there. Yeah, here's that broken portal we found. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. Oh, I actually did get stupid enough to jump on the lava rocks. Holy jeebers. It is time to run. There are lots of monsters, huh? They want to eat my brains. Must really be hungry. Not a whole lot in there. Not since the accident. Hope the life-giving sun comes to vanquish the horrible night soon. Who would have thought that a deep, dark jungle... Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this is unfortunate. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna sit here for a sec while my health regenerates. So yeah, that happened. Check, please. This is an uncomfortable situation for sure, Yeast. I'm very uncomfortable here. But I've got food. I've got health. Build myself a little roof here so that nothing can jump down on me real quick here. Okay, okay. There. Cautiously step out. Did I stumble on the place I actually died? There's that last shaft, right? Eye on everything. If I just dug down. Oh, sweet. I'll take that. Like some free lapis. Oofa doofa. Yeah, it does seem like it's a huge cave system. Dig myself a spiral staircase into here. I bet the tactics used by noob idiots like myself seem very interesting to experienced folks. A weird thinking about this. Dig myself a cave and see if I pop out somewhere around it. And I did. Look at that. Got another view of it. Iron across there. Yeah, I could just digging myself kind of a staircase. Parallel. Serpentine. Probably safer. Direct spelunking binge. Awesome coal too. I still hear monsters, so that's a promising sign. There's a foot. Oh, cool. Yeah. An iron right there too? Nice. Cool. Yeah, that definitely is. Wonder if this is the bottom, though. Definitely not. I just don't want to fall out of the water. There's a lot of water here. Oh. Get down into there from here. Oh. Huh. So we did pass here earlier. We did pass here earlier. Yeah, interesting. It's good though. We're making some interesting progress. Finding some secret ways these places connect. And yeah, it must be a huge cave system then. Connects all the way there. We were walking around that spot for a while, that pond. Oh, and there's the water again. Yes, iron, a good sign. Hear monsters, so we must be close to something. always get confused too on like what the different stratas mean. Strati mean. Oh, if you find this rock when you're digging, it means you're close to something. Oh, hey. Okay, here. Now we're somewhere. All right. Skelly. Hate you with my life. Your bow. Alright, so we've made it somewhere. No, I want that iron. It. Look at all these fish. Man, look at all these cool fish. Wish I could collect them all. This is a neat cave system. What the heck? Oh, no. Careful. This is interesting. Except for that creeper. Some lily pads of some kind. Redstone? Good, what's up? Nice, you blew up in water and did accomplish nothing. Hey, it's my first redstone. Cool. Oh, this is just all pure clay, huh? Nice. Get rid of this cobblestone. Have more than enough of that, I think. Done. Granite. Dirt. Out. Where's this water leading? Yeah, I do need some clay, although they do have that clay making, I guess, machine where you just put dripstone under some dirt and put water on it. But wow, look at these cool fish. I want these fishies. Yeah, so this is the spot to be. Actually, it's not, because I'm going to drown. Touch the lava fish. Bad for you. There's a lot to explore here. Winged squid. Pretty fish. Bunch of separate caves in here. Lead. Iron. Why do I keep saying lead? Iron. Another section of the cave system. There it is. There's the lush. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Castlevania for you. Look at this. Now this is what I'm talking about. What's that? Oranges? Glowberries. That's cool. Oh. Flowering azalea and azaleas. We can grow our own azalea bankses. Thank you, iron. Right on guard when I heard those monster noises. Hitting my brains. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Oh, nice. That blue. This is definitely a triumph. As long as I can survive and get out of here. Is not a given. Nothing else, I will dig myself straight up and out. There's that monster making the creepy noises at me. Oh, he got washed away. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. Go away. Get washed away. Fall into the sea. Yes, thank you. Helpful creeper. I haven't actually found that railroad track or whatever it is. First to notice the lush area. Come on. Come on, you stupid skeleton. Sand. Evil flesh. Up there. Oh, hey, there's Leah. What's up? Oh, there's a bed. Somebody dropped me a bed. So that's awesome. Nice. I'm sleeping through the night. Hey, I'm surviving. Staying alive, staying alive. Thank you for bringing me a bed. I never knew I needed that. We can try to find our way. Making my way downtown. Mobs will still attack. Mobs love to do that. Wheat seeds, I don't need. See light, glorious light. Could swim up the water there, but we go. What a pretty area, though, huh? I see. This must be a really big system, because it sort of circles around itself. Access it from all directions. Probably put up more torches. It probably looks terrible on the screen for you all. I want to save as much torches as I can. Seems like a very rich, fertile vein of stuff to be checking out later on. Siege balloons. Siege balloons. Yeah, I've been getting a whole lot of charcoal. I don't need to worry about saving torches. So used to games where run out of resources and you can't just make stuff in the field. Or that I'm just that kind of player, you know, when you play like a Skyrim type game and you end the game with 400 small health potions because you're like, I need to save that. I'll need it for later. No, you won't. You don't need 400 minor stamina regen potions. Okay, must be getting near the surface, I think. recently finished New Vegas on stream, and that was sort of like that. Really any Bethesda type game. Rideable multi-seat mob that can not only be a solid platform when not moving, but carry another mob under it. You mean like a willing participant or not? Like you could send your enemy away? Like hook it up to your balloon and have it float away? Bye! Sort of like a Fulton extraction. Metal Gear. Oh, willing. Okay. So not necessarily like, oh, an enemy is hard. I'm going to attach this balloon to it and it'll float away. I do not. Every moment I do is so amazing that it's not even worth clipping. I just might as well make everyone watch the full VOD. How deep am I? I'd be dig myself up on right under the ocean. Get my luck. Nope, that's dirt. I think we might be getting close. It's a war balloon. That's an awesome idea. Yeah, we're at dirt now. And there it is. You can see the light. Here's spiders. There we are. We made it. And watch me step out and get struck by lightning. I've got no tunneling pattern. Absolutely not. No, I don't. I was just so scared I needed to get out. Total newbie. Alright, which direction? This is the right way. I may be a badger, and I should be used to living underground, but I'm actually very bad with directions. And a lot of other things, but directions is the most relevant one right now. I teach health. I don't teach directions. And I tutor like math and reading. Yeah, we should try to do that. And I got lots of resources now, or at least more than I did before. Hello, parrot. Walk. Can you imagine how rough it would be to run in iron armor in the rain? Tips on motion sickness. Depends on what the source is. If it's like motion of like a boat or a plane, medication is generally your best bet, or hypnotherapy techniques can work. If it's like roller coasters and stuff, or like spinning around, then it's the usual, like picking a spot, concentrating on it. Dramamine, my beloved. Oh, screens. That is difficult. Not as much known about that one. Hello, yes, we survived, Leia. Loosh. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. You know, I've got the Evangelion songs in the playlist, but I've never actually seen it. Oh, we made it home. We're gonna ride the monorail and get home. Should make this ladder safer. This needs to be OSHA compliant. Be railings. Bump it. 3 cubic meters of pure iron. That would be ludicrous to walk around in. Yeah. I mean, even in the Iron Age, they didn't wear full body armor of iron. They just covered the most important bits. Just covered the most important bits of the body and made do with what they had. The rest being leather or lashing. Thank you, monorail. There. Wanted to... wanted to see if I could get a piece of his iron armor, or gold armor. I did. I'm gonna get to my house and have a little sleep. Zombies can go away. Whoa! Something zipped in and out of my view. Close the door. Go to my room. Just like I would do in real life. There were monsters chasing me. Ah. Nothing like making it home to your bed after a long night of almost dying. Still raining cats and dogs down there outside, though. Well, this was an absolute triumph. Back safe and home, safe and sound at home. We've made a lot of progress in building the house. Got our stuff organized. Started plundering a cave. We died a couple times. All in today's work. Yeah. Let's head back to the main room so we can talk about where we go from here. There we are. And you can see my ferrets on the screen now. Yeah. So, for those of you who are new, NoodleCam is on screen, yes. I generally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are just game nights, and Saturdays are a lesson in some kind of health and wellness topic, plus game afterwards. A full body set of iron armor, 20,000 kilograms. Yeah, you would not be moving at all. Lemonade Warfare. You would be pretty safe, but you would just be a tank. Well, a tank moves. You would be a pillbox. Yeah, I hope that you enjoyed hanging out with me tonight. I hope that you will join us for our next lesson, which will be next week, because this weekend is a holiday. We'll talk about cannabis. After that, we'll have a lesson on alcohol. That will wrap up our food and drug unit. Yes, indeed, I do give a full curriculum of health and wellness talk on live stream. Maybe I am insane for doing that, but I do it. Thank you so much for following Lemonade Warfare, enrolling in my little classroom learning community with all of my good noodles. You'll see Moki and Ori next stream, I'm sure. I won't start so late. There. What else? In May, I will be starting a monthly event where I will be hosting other educational streamers, introducing them, asking them some questions, and they will give a talk in their area of their speciality. I'll be doing that with the educational streamer collective I'm a part of. I'll give you more information about that as we get closer to the inaugural stream. We'll have lessons coming up on summer safety, online security. We did one on online safety, so we'll do one on more protecting yourself from doxing, protecting your passwords and stuff like that. What else do I have for you? I think that's about it. Yeah. This was a great stream. Thank you so much for sticking around through Jeff Bezos' wonderful Twitch program crashing because he doesn't care about it and doesn't pay the bills and spends all of his bits sending people into space.